Hi. Hello. Sorry, I got distracted. Also, I was nomming a nom that Talarian brought me back a chicken sandwich as a nom. Hi. Ah. Ah. It's. Hi. Hello. Lonely, congrats on being first. Hello. Hello. Hi, Junk. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Goldie. Bo. With the ridiculous tier 3. You're absolutely ridiculous. Thank you for sticking around for 53 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Hello, hello. High five ways. Hello. Just a little nom. Just a little chicken sandwich thing. Pineapple ice cream. Mmm. Greetings, Texas. Hello. Welcome on in. Based on our conversations in Discord today's been a Monday. So I'm hoping we'll have some good vibes here together tonight because holy butts, it's been a day. Like it's progressively gotten better, but my morning started out with me being half awake trying to like get myself out of bed and sit down and have breakfast. I have a protein shake for breakfast. And my half-awake brain took the cap off of it and then tried to shake it. So, currently I'm using Talarian's keyboard and I don't have my computer mat in here. So, that's how my day started. And then, you know, obviously it went everywhere, all over the desk and all over me and everything. So, at that point, it was like, okay... It was the like, okay, I need to go take a shower because like it got all over. And I'm like, I can't go to work smelling like a protein shake. So at that point I was like, screw it. Especially like specifically one kid I see on Mondays is like, if this is how the day's gonna go, I'm not gonna tempt fate. I went in, I put in for a sub. And I was like, nope, we're gonna rest, we're gonna recover, and then we're gonna try to do productive things. So I did laundry. I unloaded the dishwasher. I went in and tried to do college stuff, but for some reason I have to actually talk to my mentor before she can like give me access to the class I was working on again. So I didn't get to do any of that. Hi, Celestial. Okay, Celestial, I had this thought. Now I gotta remember the command. One, hi, it is good to see you. Sounds like your Monday was a Monday as well. So hopefully things are better tomorrow. Yeah, also I'm very happy that my Stream Deck buttons are still working. A couple of them were slightly crunchy and I'm gonna try to clean it off better because I didn't realize that they were. What's the command? The command is it watch time? I think it's watch time. I was trying to remember because I was thinking about the igloo. I think feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it you that was approaching the igloo status? I don't remember who. I remember someone was watching that they were getting close to it. And I'm just like, I don't think we've checked on that in a bit. And I'm just curious. Also, hi, Lonely. I didn't, my brain saw your message of hello and I didn't respond out loud, so. And everyone was also having, maybe it's just a Monday. You do zero problems good. You did hit it. Okay, that was what my thought was. I was like, you know what? It's been a while since we've checked it. And you were pretty close last time. So, I don't know why my brain thought about that before stream, but I'm like, you know, I wonder if Celestials hit it. So, in case anyone does not know, if you ever spend a total of 500 hours, the old bot, you used to have a different rank for every 100 hours of time spent here. But 21 days is 504 hours, so that's kind of what we're calling as the equivalent. But if you ever spend 500 hours here in the stream, or more, obviously, some of you have earned igloo status multiple times over, which is insane. Your name gets to get added to the igloo. So, Celestial, let me know. Obviously, if you haven't watched the igloo, Some people have personalized name things, so let me know, Celestial, what you want me to put for you as the igloo. But congratulations, welcome to the igloo. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think Goldie's pitching something. Jessica's got something fancy too. It's fine, okay. I just figured I'd ask. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Jessica says Jessica's not a vampire. I think is what it says. Okay, let's see. Actually, you know, I'm gonna work smarter and not harder. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna have OBS tell me where this document is saved, because that would be the easier way to do it. It's literally just in my documents. It's literally not even a folder. Okay. What, Goldie? Oh, what? Oh, people are addicted to my baked goods and are ordering everything. Because it's good, though. It's yummy. Okay, hold on. Open with... No, I want to open it with, like, Notepad. Give me Notepad. You? Okay. Now, let's see. Can I be fancy and not mess up this document? Smart thing would be to move it in front of me so I can read it easier. Yeah, Jessica says, oh yeah, Goldie is the golden pigeon. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay, put a comma, put a space, we put... I'm using Talarian's keyboard currently, so it's a little funky, and it's also slightly more clickier, so if you hear keyboard clicking, that is why. Because I'm currently using Talarian's, because mine, we haven't messed with it yet, but mine, when I plugged it back in, like, started opening, like, 25 Chrome tabs. So we're just not pushing it. So... Now 2 pages, but that's so awesome, though. It's 100 per page. You got this, Goldie. Just quit student teaching. Just become a full-time baker. But also, make sure you sleep at some point. The pick a game to stream is broken? Weird. It should... Let me check the cooldown, because the cooldown should be, like, 1 per person per stream, and it's telling even me that it's, like, out of things, which is not what it should be, which is really weird. So let me go look. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Hold on. You know what? I don't even need... Why do I even have a cooldown? Not like you all are redeeming that, like, a ton. Okay, you might need to refresh, Bo, but I did just fix it. For some reason, it had, like, a 7-day cooldown that was, like, global, and I tried to make it per person. I was like, well, we don't even need it. It's fine. You fixed the problem? Wait, what problem? Broke it? No, it's fine. I think I fixed it. Alright. Also, Genshin. Okay, I figured that's what you were doing it for, Bo. That's Subway? No, Talarian. It's a McDonald's little chicken sandwich thing, is what Talarian stopped. He went to the store and brought home snacks. Oh, drivers need to be updated. Okay, yeah. Okay, one of my mods can make a note of Bo's redemption in mod chat. That would be awesome. Just know if anyone redeems the pick which game I play, none of those are gonna happen till January at the earliest. At this point, we are booked for December. So just so you know, if you redeem those, they won't happen until January at the earliest. So, are we playing Fortnite at some point? At some point? Okay, here's the thing. I need to play Fortnite before next Monday because I didn't go today. I was like, nope, we're not doing that. I have a kid that I see on Mondays that always asks about Fortnite and all the things and whatever. And I need to retain my cool status. So I do need to play before next Monday. I don't know when I'm gonna play. I guess we could play like later tomorrow night or something like that. This week is booked. this week is very booked. I was trying to watch. I wanted to see Celestial pop. I don't know if I need to refresh. I might need to go like this. Okay. I have trains of thought that need to hit the station here before we move on. I'm trying to get it to show Celestial on here. Also, I need to make this bigger so I can make sure I'm actually reading it. There we go. Okay. Because in theory... No, that's not refreshing it. In theory, it should refresh it. Just go like this. Does it refresh it? Huh. Weird. It doesn't auto... It used to... In slobs, it would auto refresh. Okay. Well, Celestial, your name is on there. I saved it. So in theory, it will show up in there. Okay. Still buying like crazy. Honestly, you probably could even raise them more and people would still be buying. Junk food's important. Food is important. You should do the thing. You should do the thing. I realized today that I had like just snacked and then I let myself go get emotional support nacho fries. So which therefore set me off of like a different time schedule of eating. So didn't eat lunch today. Goldie, eat food. The thing is, I will end up eating food and snacking, whatever. I will never like completely forget to eat because if I do, I will get a migraine, which is the only, I guess, upside to the migraine-ness balancing the ADHD-ness is that it will kick in and be like, you haven't eaten today, or you haven't eaten in like 4.5 hours, so you need to eat something. It's like, brain, can we please? Urge to forget to eat. Yes, this is why I need to remind Talarian to eat food sometimes. 2-ish meals a day. Okay, well, 2-ish is better than no-ish. So that's probably the reason why. We're all on the struggle bus. We're all on the struggle bus. Okay. There's like 2 bites of chicken left. I'm not gonna eat the rest of the bread. I don't know. McDonald's bread is just not the best. Okay. Wanted to update you all on schedule-y things. I am still planning to do a body double stream tomorrow. It might be slightly later. I was gonna update the schedule to say like 2-ish. Of possibly starting. I am going with my mom to Grammy and Papa's house tomorrow. That we're gonna help them get their Christmas decorations up. Because they store them in the basement, and they've reached the age of that we need to set up their tree and everything for them. So in order for them to have Christmas decorations, and they have a lot of really amazing Christmas decorations. So I'm going over there tomorrow morning to help with that. I've told my mom that I'm planning to do the body double stream, whatever, and things like that to go over at some point. But just know If the body double stream either A, doesn't happen, or B, starts late, you know, later in the afternoon, that is why. For those of you who chill in Discord and things like that, and we hang out and whatnot, Wednesday, me and Talarian are planning to go get our tree. So if I hang out, it will be later. Thursday, I am helping my Thursday school has their winter holiday event where the kids can like shop for, you know, people donate a bunch of stuff and kids can shop for their family members, is happening on Thursday, and I'm volunteering to help with that. So Thursday, I'm gonna just be tired. Oh, also, fun thing. I have no idea where I'm teaching on Wednesday. Because they're setting up the tables in the gym for that on Wednesday. And apparently they're also staging the rest of the stuff for the event on the stage. So I can't teach on the stage either. So I don't know where I'm teaching on Wednesday. On Thursday, I can teach in the art room, like the art co-op space, and move the tables. Because no one's there on Thursday. I might end up outside, unless if the teachers let me in their classrooms. But I planned ahead for this. I always plan that the 3 weeks before winter break are my body percussion mini unit, kind of. Oh, goodness. Are my, like, body percussion mini unit. Because I could do that in a small amount of space. The cafeteria, I can, but not during lunchtime. So that's the problem there, is I don't know where I would go during lunch. Except the hallway outside the cafeteria, which is not going to be useful. Because usually they set up like a balloon arch and whatever, so there's people in and out and all over, so. Oh no! Lonely's computer needs to stop being poop. You need to do the work. Come on, computer, you got this. Just stream it as the body double stream? I mean, yes, in theory that would work, but also none of my setup is over at Grammy's house, so that would not work very well. I do not know how to stream from my phone. Oh yes, Celestial, that was the I was sitting here, I'm like, okay, mentally checking off the checklist of did I make all the trains? I did not. I lost a train. We lost a car along the way. Okay, Celestial, I need a plural noun. A plural noun. GG Goldie with the 20. See, I'm not at the bad principal school anymore, though. That would be silly, though, to just teach in his office. Right now, it's a small derailment. It's fine. The struggle at my Thursday school right now is the principal is... She's still doing what she can, like, working from home, but she had surgery, so she's, like, on medical leave for recovery, and won't be back till January. So, everything is, you know, we have other staff and people that are covering stuff and whatnot, but she's still not there, so it still just makes everything slightly more complicated. You can annoy some staff members? That would be silly. That would be silly. No, that school does not... That school doesn't have any, like... They don't have an active parent group to put on these kinds of events. The event that's happening at the Thursday school is a PTSA event. I love that Chuck didn't even need to say anything that time. I lost the game. Great. Okay. Let me put down books. If anyone else wants a Mad Lib, the next 2 words are adjectives. If anyone else wants to redeem a Mad Lib, the next 2 are adjectives. What the hell are we talking about with ESO? You want an adjective? And the next 2 are adjectives. What do we have left in this one? We have 2 adjectives, a verb ending in ing, a noun, a plural noun, and a noun. I don't know. I'm almost wondering if that's one that I got quoted for because I was reading something. I feel like that's one that I got quoted even, like I said it, but I was reading something out loud. I don't know. I'm assuming I meant bread. I'm assuming I meant bread. Oh, the quote bot. Also, I don't know where William was saving quote stuff, but I feel like we should maybe continue the endeavor of collecting all of the quotes out of the Stream Elements quote bot thing. Just because of the status of Stream Elements at the moment, I feel like it would not be a bad idea to have a backup of that. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Other than I'm realizing I'm forgetting my, like, I forgot to put my nose spray in. But I don't want to put it in now because it's just going to make me snuffle even more. There's a lot of good quotes in there, though. And we got a couple from you, too. No, I did the Mad Lib. I wrote it down. I did the igloo. What am I forgetting? I don't know. My brain in the back is also just, like, still slightly hyper-focused on... I've fallen down the... Ooh, I wonder if I can make Christmas cards on Canva. So I've fallen into the I'm making a Christmas card on Canva. So... Not important? Probably. It will come to me at some point. You never get quote bot because you're a good noodle. Brought by Blonde, I'm pretty sure you got 3 quotes last stream. And none of them were wholesome. Slight delay in stream isn't cutting. Okay. Slight delay is better than, like, it glitching. So. Speaking of, exactly! It's a figment of your imagination. Okay. Oh! I remembered what it was. I stuck the black cat ear headband I have on Rowlet because I thought it was funny while cleaning off the desk today. It was like, I knew it was some just little tiny whatever thing. That's what it was. Okay, I guess I don't really have a squish nearby. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab one. Then we haven't hugged in a bit. Hi, Looney. You get to do an adjective. The next 2 are adjectives. I mean, when I say nearby, I mean, like, within, like, I can lean over and not have to get out of my chair. So, I decided to go grab a snowman friend. I know, I don't have a plush problem. Not at all. Totally not. I heard that. Okay, Junks, yours is also an adjective, because the next 2 were adjectives. Yeah, we squish a squish. If I remember correctly, this one's name is Manny, I think is what it was on the tag. So we're frosted horny? Is that what we're doing? Okay. It's fine, Sparkles. It's fine. There's not more than there was since that photo's taken. Not at all. I started this one, Kirsten. You're running with it. Also fair. Okay, actually, I'm gonna... Should we pick which direction this goes? Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out where it goes. Okay, I'm making the executive decision that we're doing horny and then frosted. Alright, if anyone else wants a Mad Lib today, the next one is a verb ending in ing and then a noun. Frosted Flake? Sure, why not? One of these days, my body will not produce an absurd amount of phlegm that I don't need. I don't know. I feel like it's not normal the amount of times that I feel like I need to clear my throat from phlegm. Which is so annoying in terms of audio quality for stream. Yes, Bella, did you need attention? Yes, I've been snuggling you, like, on and off all day. Have you not gotten enough snuggles? Or is this you just complaining that Ella's in? Yeah. Thank you for the quote, Goldie. Had a good Monday for once? Yay! Yeah, it's like, I feel like the universe today just decided to just be mean to so many people. It's like, can we please? We're just gonna do a reset tomorrow. It'll be fine. Sure it is. Why not? Sure, why not? Oh, the other thing. Okay, me moving into Steam here. So because I set up the controller for Rocket League, the other thing I tried last night is American Truck Simulator. Because I played it a little bit and did the tutorial way back at the beginning of summer. And I liked it, but it was too hard to steer with WASD. So I ended up starting playing it last night. So if anyone else owns American Truck Simulator and wants to hang out and like drive trucks together, if any streamer friends want to like plan a day and we can all hang out together, yeah, Celestial, we should do the thing. I don't know how multiplayer works, but I know it's a thing. I've literally done like the tutorial delivery, and I did like one other delivery last night, and I'm planning to do another one after stream tonight. So we will talk. Okay. Yeah, so if anyone wants to play American Truck Simulator with me, it was really fun and very chill last night. Okay. I think that covers all the things. I think. I don't know. If something else comes to my brain, we'll do it when we get there. So it's a hoot. I've watched I know Jason and like Julia and group have done it where they were like talking like with a radio and stuff and whatever, which was silly. Cat Scratch, Luxy Games, Ashley Roboto, and Mika all have like characters that they were being and playing Truck Simulator for like a whole charity event thing, and that was just hilarious. It was just hilarious, and they had like different overlay bobblehead things and stuff, and that was also funny. So I am down to jump on the trend of American Truck Simulator every time. I love this song, but it's supposed to be instrumental. Stop it. The truckathon was amazing. I only caught bits and pieces of it, but it was really fun. It's so funny to watch. Yeah, because it's one of those things that it's like, out of all the games, to be like, what? Why? You could just have the chaosness of like, you know, because it's a simulator, so you still get like damage on your truck for stuff, but you can also just like completely flip over and then just keep going, which is hilarious. I had a train glitch last night. I figured out how to fix it because the train just like stopped in front of me and I literally couldn't go anywhere. So, but it was very weird. I picked to drive around some parts of Washington, and I'm like, this is bizarre, driving places that I've driven IRL in a video game. That was the thing that was really bizarre. I'm like, I've been here IRL. And it's interesting to see because, like, obviously, like, the bigger stuff, like, you know, the bridge looks like the actual bridge, but, like, the buildings and stuff around the town were definitely not accurate. Still just have the base. I think I bought, like, when I bought it, I think I bought a bundle, because I don't know how many DLCs I have. Yes, Bella, I am paying attention to you. I don't know how many DLCs I have, but I do have, like, a number of DLCs. So I think when I bought it, I bought a bundle of it. I know Sui was streaming it yesterday, which is also what reminded me to check it out. Because apparently there's a dare drop happening for it or something, which I'm like, I don't have time to do... I don't have time to do a dare drop right now, but apparently that's how she got the Kansas DLC, and I'm like, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. It turned into a truck Barbie stream where you spent a few hours customizing his truck. That seems about right. That seems about right. Yeah, Bella. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not near the point to be able to, like, get my own truck. I've done 2 deliveries, so I definitely am gonna need to save up for a little bit. This Barbie's a Twitch streamer? Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna open the Mass Effect. I think I need to change... Yes, I do need to change the game capture. Hold on. Let me make that be... Should be right. Okay. Yeah, let me see. What game was I noticing was on sale? There was some... Oh, I know what I'm... Colo was playing, was it Jurassic Park, whatever the park builder Jurassic game was on stream today, and that was silly. Which apparently the base game for that is like 70% off right now. I'm like, okay. Sorry, I just got distracted and I'm looking at Truck Simulator bundles. I will say American Truck Simulator is 75% off right now. It is currently $4.99. I did not realize how many DLCs are for this game. There's a Christmas paint jobs pack for 99 cents right now. I don't need that, but like... You now have Truck Sim? Yes! I was gonna say, actually, I was like, out of curiosity, I'm gonna look to see if it's on sale. It is. It's currently $5. I don't know how many people we can have in a group on American Truck Simulator, but I definitely want to play multiplayer with people, so whoever wants to play along. I'm down to do a stream of it. We're kind of booked for December, so that will probably be a January thing, unless if we squeeze it in somewhere. But in terms of off stream, yeah, we can definitely make that happen at some point. Okay. There it is. Scrolling back to find the thing. Yeah, that's the game Sui was playing last night. Yeah. Her playing it last night reminded me of, oh, I have my controller set up now. I should open that up and try it with controller. It's definitely way easier with controller. It's very chill. It was actually, the controls for controller make way more sense than mouse and keyboard. Like, I definitely found myself using, like, it was like 90% controller with a little bit of keyboard stuff, because I haven't figured out a couple of the buttons. I haven't figured out what the equivalent is on the controller, like the honk button and the windshield wiper button. I haven't figured out where they are on the controller, but I know where they are on the keyboard. I was playing with a lot of people for the truckathon. Okay. Yes, go take your sister's wheel. I would be so down to have one, because that would just be so silly. That would be so silly. But I know they're expensive to get. And I'm trying to be responsible with money, because we've had to spend money on college things and fixing the heater and, like, you know, holiday present things and whatnot. So it's like, okay, trying to be reasonable. It was $200. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember looking it up at some point, and I remember seeing one that was like $400 or $500. It's like, that's a lot of money. That's like an entire console's worth or more for a controller. Gonna lurk, apparently. I'm sleepy. Okay, enjoy your lurk. If anyone is lurking along, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, okay, I guess I should do an actual intro, huh? Because I know I'm putting these on YouTube. So, hello, future YouTube and possible Twitch VOD watchers of things like that. Welcome on in. We are going to be jumping into some Mass Effect 2 tonight.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
I was going to say, I think she's going to tell me we have messages. My brain is trying to retrack. I was editing a VOD earlier, so I'm like, wait, no, that's not what we just did. I was editing a VOD where we were, I finished the Citadel, going to the Citadel, and we were just talking about, we were trying to find Ilium, is the direction we were headed. I'm like, okay. Also, I'm realizing, like, I got super lost, and then just, I think I discovered that I just clicked on the wrong place. But our plan for tonight, and really for the next probably few episodes of us and, you know, streams of us playing this, we have a lot of loyalty missions to do, and I think that's what we're gonna focus on for the moment. We do have these as well, but these seem to be possibly, which feel free to actually correct me if I'm wrong, these seem to be smaller things. I've been told that I should save Arrival for later, so I'm saving that for later. But I think we'll do at least one, hopefully a couple missions tonight is the plan, because normally for future, you know, or anyone watching the future things, whatnot, in terms of editing, a lot of times we do play 2 games a stream, and currently we're kind of in a limbo of this is the only thing we're playing for a little bit, before we start a cool event called the Backlogathon. I don't know how chaotic that will get, but, you know, if you're watching this in the future, maybe you know how it went. That we're gonna focus on this, so we might have a few longer episodes, we might get through a few more things. In terms of tonight, I think I want to start with Morden. I think is where I want to start. And maybe Garrus? I don't know. Maybe Tali? I don't know. If any of you have a idea of, you know, if there's one I don't think any of the order matters of these, which feel free to actually correct me on that if I'm wrong. I don't think the order matters any of these, but I think we're gonna start with Morden and we'll go from there. So, Morden has learned that the Blood Pack mercenaries have captured Malon, his former protege, and are holding him on. I don't know how to say it. Okay, they help Morden work on the Genophage project, so his capture raises a possible. Oh, secure. Right. Okay, Morden talked about that. Okay. So travel to Trun. How do you say that in the? I wish I could pronounce these things better, but it's there. Travel to that system and that place in that system, located in the Krogan DMZ, and speak with the clan chief or scout commander. Okay. So at this point, I'm probably actually let's check the mail real quick too before I forget. Because she said I had unread messages. Oh, right. Okay, the last thing we did is we went to the Normandy crash site, and we didn't actually check on this after that. Okay, from Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site. We've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people. Commander, I thank you on their behalf. I'm really glad that we were able to go back and do that. Hello! Hi, Kipsy. How is the Baldur's Gate things? I left off I left off when you were murdering rats for some reason. I did not figure out or find out why the rats were needed to be murdered. Forgot to copy the right. It's fine. Hi, Emily. Fresh blooms. Yes. Hello. What, you had to redo? Okay. Oh, because you're going... Right. Okay. We're back on the Asterian train. Nice. So, if you do not know Kipsy, go drop Kipsy a follow. Kipsy's absolutely wonderful. She does play a lot of The Sims 4, does some epic builds, but has currently also been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. And I've been hanging out and chilling there and watching some of it. Trying to, like, not super know story things, because I do plan to play it on at some point, but it's been fun to watch along. I'm learning bits and pieces of things. So, yeah, if any of you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently doing my very first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. So no spoilers or backseating if you've played the game before and things like that. Keep that in mind. Currently, this is our game of focus, but we are also preparing for something called the Backlogathon. If anyone wants to drop that command, feel free to, for a little bit more information. We're going to be playing up to 25 different games of, like, that are, you know, a few hours long on my backlog, in a crazy event style thing here in a couple of weeks. So we're going to be playing a huge variety of stuff coming up super soon. That one... Sure. Yeah, we're... Thank you, Goldie. Yes, we totally... This is the most focused on one singular game we've been... maybe ever? At the moment? Of stuff. But also before... My brain's been super squirrely today. It's been a Monday. So if your Monday has been Mondaying, hopefully hanging out here or in Kipsy's or anything like that has been making it a little bit better. I know my day started out with me accidentally spilling a protein shake all over me and my desk. So that was great. It's been a Monday. So I'm currently using my husband's keyboard, and I don't have my desk mat, keyboard mouse pad in here or anything, because it's fine. The Monday has been Mondaying, but if any of you need to raid, run, lurk, do any of the things, you're always welcome to do those things here. We're going to head out and we're going to do some loyalty missions with our squad members here that they have specific to them quests for us to do. So we were going to head out and do Morden's quest. So, yeah, if any of you don't want spoilers for things, totally understand. I know I've avoided spoilers for this game until I've played it as well. Yeah. Just the quote 97 still just funny to me. Yes, we do play The Sims here occasionally when I don't get distracted by other things. Is anyone keeping track of how many years it is taking us to make it through the Not So Very challenge? Because I think it's up to 2. And we're still on Gray Gen. Your Monday was spent on jury duty? Oh no. That doesn't sound super fun. I've never actually been on a jury. I've been like called in for jury duty, but I wasn't one of the people who like I was like the alternate. So they had like all the people sitting there and they did the questioning and everything and they didn't need to like change anybody out. So then I just got to go home. So they actually seated you this time. Honestly, I think it would be kind of cool to do. But at the time, I was glad that I didn't because I was like in the middle of my student teaching. And it was like, I really should and can't miss days of student teaching. So I was glad that it ended up just being that I was an unneeded alternate at the time. So, and then I also ended up getting, luckily I was able to like get out of the next one, but I got another summons within like 6 months. It's like, I just had this, pick someone else. And they're like, oh, okay. Decide to put the summons cards in your memory. Yeah, because it's kind of it's like sitting there in the process of them questioning and like, you know, deciding if they wanted to keep the people that were sitting there or whatever kind of thing. Because it wasn't, you know, some big huge crazy case. It was like someone got drunk and punched somebody kind of case or whatever. So got a letter, but it was in school at the time. Yeah, it was like I was able to like delay it for a bit, but then I still had to do it during student teaching, but I was able to get out of the other one that it was like, you know, 6 months later ish, whatever, that they're like, you getting another one. It's like, I just got one of these 6 months ago. Why am I getting another one already? Okay. Galaxy map is so pretty. I don't know why we're all the way over there in the corner. Okay, let's see. Where... I don't actually know where we are here. Oh, because we were doing the Normandy thing. Mass Relay Omega. So I guess we just need to go back. I think we just need to go back towards the mass relay is probably where we need to go. In terms of where we're wanting to be. Yeah, let's go back. Using the fuel makes me so nervous because it uses so much fuel to get to different places. Okay, but it's fine. We can buy more fuel. And then let's see if we can see. I didn't actually write down what the name of the place is of where we need to be. I was seeing if we can see on the little arrows. I think we have to go. I think we need to mass relay jump. Okay. Looking for... Seeing like help Jacob. Is it gonna say help Morden? There it is. Okay, I was gonna say we were looking to help Morden. So let's go over here. So bright that time. I turned my humidifier on, was confused why it wasn't making a noise. It was unplugged. No. Okay. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Okay. Game. Okay. Hold on just a second. My OBS is like slightly over the top of chat for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why my OBS isn't letting it snap to be just half the screen. Which is really weird. And I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. I was gonna say, it's like I can't see the last couple words of people's messages on the side. Okay. Instagram algorithm has been feeding me so many dancers and I'm living for it. I figured you'd appreciate it. Yes. I keep seeing YouTube actually showed me like a random tap dance video today that was like, you know, one that had like, you know, 100-ish views. And it was actually cool to like click and watch it. But I keep getting a lot of Irish dance videos is what I've been getting lately. Oh, and put it in OBS? Okay. I mean, there is Twitch chat in my OBS, but I like to have it, I like to just have it bigger than what it is in there. Okay. Let's explore the other planets real quick, just before we, you know, for exploring purposes, before we actually land on where we're supposed to be. Or, okay, we're not even gonna bother then. It's a pretty planet, but we're not even gonna bother taking stuff from it. I don't think we're, like, really hurting for materials at this point. I just like the minigame. I don't even know if I want to drop it on a moderate. We can do that.
Launching probe.
Because we did get that, we got that, the rich planet, whatever one. The, whatever one that we got from Liara. Yeah, I think we're good here. I keep doing that. I don't understand why it's an escape to get out of the minigame, but you have to click this to zoom. It doesn't make sense to my brain. Ooh, that is a giant planet. But those Uranus, yeah, I was looking at, in terms of watching the VOD of us going to the Citadel, the only thing, like, on the map there is the Citadel. So I don't know if we actually, in this game, get to, like, I know in the first game we went to, like, the moon, like, Earth's moon. But I don't know if that's a thing we can do in this game. Which, feel free to actually let me know if you do know. But it didn't seem like we could find it, unless if I was just not in the exact right spot.
Launching probe.
Okay. Like, I figured I'd drop one on it. Okay, I'm pushing the right button this time. 50%? Other ones, I guess. No, because Morden's one has the name on it, so it wouldn't be counting against. Maybe. Ooh, rich. Okay. Let's see. Give me a spike. Yeah.
Launching probe.
We definitely have. Oh. You know what I'm remembering before we actually end on Morden's thing? I was gonna go take our stupid whoa. I keep forgetting to go up to, we've gone up to her room multiple times, but I keep forgetting to go click on the armory and take her stupid helmet off.
Probe launched.
I also might change the colors of her outfit. But I should be able to take her helmet off with the armor she has equipped. I was gonna say, we also probably have some research ones that we haven't done that we probably can go by with all the stuff that we have now. It still says rich, so
Launching probe.
might as well. Ooh.
Launching probe.
Okay. Fancy. Okay, let's refill this. Still says 66%. I'm gonna click on this planet. We're not gonna land on it yet. That's at 83, so there's still... Oh, there's one on the other side. I was like, there's got to be another planet here somewhere because it still doesn't say 100%. And it's rich, so we'll drop a few probes on
Probe
it.
away.
Ooh. Looking for the spikes. Oh. No, I need to go any higher. Yeah, okay.
Probe away.
I want it to be like an epic spike. To be like worth. Yeah, there we go.
Probe launched.
Ooh, there we go.
Launching probe.
Still says rich, so I'm gonna keep scanning.
Probe away.
Really? It's still rich? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Launching probe. Probe
We're just,
away.
you know, coming into this random planet and just taking all the resources. I didn't read the thing that I don't know if there's actually life forms on this one.
Probe launched.
Still says rich. Ah, that would be maybe why.
Probe away.
Okay. Let's go back. Now it says 100%. Fancy. Okay. So while I'm remembering that real quick, we're going to go up. And I want to look. I want to see if I can take the helmet off. Oh, because I can do no helmet, but then I don't have... That's why I must have left it on her. I forgot about that. Having the helmet on increases our health by 5%. Which is why I must have left it on. Weapon damage. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, I like having these buff things, but also, like, I want to be able to see her face. I don't know. This one is kind of cool. The episode I'm editing for YouTube right now is the episode where we actually bought this, and I'm like, well, I guess the one I just finished editing. One that's going to be posted on YouTube tomorrow in current time. I don't know. I just want to be able to see her face, though. It's the give and take, yeah. I mean, I guess it's not awful with this mask or with this helmet on because it's not like the full face shield like the other one was, so we can still see her face. I don't know. It just feels so weird because no one else is wearing a helmet. So it feels weird for her to be wearing one. I also think, like, I've been liking this color combo, but I think I want to change it up again. Ooh. I still think I'm liking the red. They're really... Okay. I think I'm still liking the red. Now, let's maybe try this. I don't know. I'm just ready for it to change up, I think. Maybe we do that as the red. At the time we're currently playing this, it is December. Should I make her be Christmas colors? Should I make her be Christmas colors? Oh, I guess I'm blocking her head. Sorry, I totally didn't realize that this was blocking it. That whole time I was looking... That whole time I was working on the helmet and switching back and forth between them, I didn't realize I was covering the helmet. We haven't been up in the corner for too many streams. I keep forgetting that I'm up in a different spot. But this was the helmet I was referencing. But this one is one that it's like, well, it's not as bad, but it covers her eyes. The cup of sounds is in your ears as a trip. Do you have like 5 different audios going on? I think I want to try no helmet for a bit. And also the Christmas colors just... It just looks ridiculous. I think that's a no. I don't know. Maybe we try this for a bit. I don't know. I'm vibing with this for... I'm vibing with that for the moment. I feel like we should just change it up more often. We have our helmet over here because we found her helmet when we went to the crash site. That's cool. Okay. Also, if I end up being weird with controls tonight, I am not currently using my keyboard. I'm currently using my husband's keyboard for the moment. So if anything feels funky or looks different than I usually do, that's why. I'm just not used to it. Disney, Mass Effect, and Ark. That sounds like a lot. I'm also surprised that you don't also have, like, you know, like Spotify playing Christmas music or something in the background. Okay. Now that we did that, let's go on our actual mission. Now that we actually did all the things. We haven't talked to Jack yet? I thought we had. I guess we... Okay. We'll go down there at some point. Oh, I know my reasoning. My reasoning was that we weren't going to do Jack's quest right now, so I didn't want all the information for it. Because we ended up with the information for the other ones. And I didn't want to have to, like, keep track of more of that unless we were about to go do their mission. Okay. So... Is it Tuchanka? Is that how you say it? Okay, scared by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Erlaka, a Ralik clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree and why do I even try to English sometimes? Okay. Grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of a shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. Reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. And even with all that, the population is still 2.1 billion. Okay. You say it? Yay! Thank you, Cleric. Okay, I was like, I looked at it long enough that sometimes my brain will actually put the word together, and sometimes it just looks like a garbled of letters. CDM advisory. Pick your battles wisely, idiots. Exactly. Exactly. Also, hi, cleric. Okay, y'all. Who are we taking with us? Obviously, this is Morden's mission. We have to take Morden with us. Grunt, we could. I'm just thinking, like, I guess Grunt would be, like, a good... I'm just, like, thinking in terms of balance. Like, I'm at the point that I'm starting to want to think about it more balance of combat purposes. Because I want to bring everybody with us, pretty much. Sounds smart? Okay. Oh, also, we're landing on a Krogan. That would make sense. Because we're going and talking to Krogans. Oh, okay. Krogans are pretty long-lived species, so part of that population is still, alive from before the genophage. Not many, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. At first, then change your crew accordingly. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that makes sense because we are hanging out. It's a Krogan place. But obviously, like, Morden is sticking with us at least because that's Morden's mission. Okay, I think I'm going to swap back over here. Let me know if I block stuff and I can swap back over. You're landing in port essentially at first. Combat won't happen until you go through Morden loading screens. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so we'll start here then. We don't have enough points to do anything for us. Oh, we haven't taken Grunt with us in a second. Okay. I guess we haven't... I don't remember when the last time we brought Grunt with us. What did we bring Grunt with us for? Because it's been a second, because he's got a lot of points. Okay, I want to do this one. I want fire. We're gonna do fire things, and then we'll sit on the other 2 points. Okay, Morden's got 6 points. Actually... I'm gonna do this. But I'm gonna save the other points because we're doing Morden's mission right now, which will unlock this. Okay. Let's actually check and see what Grunt is using. Vindicator battle rifle. Yeah, that's fine. Let's... that. I think, wait, is that the one I thought it was? So? Actually, let's give him this Krogan one, because it's Krogan. Let's do that. Because why not? Okay. Currently has... I don't think we have a different submachine gun other than that one. But we would want... What's the other one? Predator heavy pistol? Yeah, that should be fine. And then... we recently unlocked the ability to have the assault rifle. So that should be fine. Yeah, I'm still liking the collector one for our, like, heavy ammo weapon. Okay. Bot said hydrate, so we hydrate. Alright. I appreciate that we get a soft landing. It's not us being yeeted out of the Normandy. Alright. Hold on.
Stop right there.
Oh.
Alien, you're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Yeah, that's me. I was trying to see the colors of her outfit. I kind of like the glowing blue that we've got going on. Use port loosely. Yeah. It's a place. It's a location that there's life forms at.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Alright.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. It seems a bit dirty, though.
Ah, it builds character.
Yeah. It's also kind of falling apart. Wait, is that... Wait, that's the... Is that the person we talked to in Ilium about her romance with the Krogan? That's the same person, isn't it? I love how little side characters reappear with things. I like that. Yeah, it just needs a broom and a fresh coat of paint. Exactly.
Watch it, human.
I'm watching. I'm watching you. I'm watching it. Watching it. Watching things. You didn't specify what it was. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hey. What's up?
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Okay.
Keep your pet on a leash. Clanless Krogan are usually killed on the borders.
Oh. Maybe it wasn't a good idea that we brought Grunt. You helped him on Ilium? Okay. I was like, wait a second. They look familiar. Okay, also the other thing I've realized is just color-wise with us and like it zooming on Shepard's face, it's almost like her outfit matches her eyes, which is totally unintentional, but now I like it more.
Take your business to the clan leader.
Okay. We're gonna go talk to the clan leader then. I'm assuming that's this way because...
Get off this rock.
Oh, what is that thing? Actual question. What is that thing?
The project's based on the mother still alive. Ha!
Can we pet it? It doesn't look like it, which is kind of disappointing. Varen? Oh. Was that... We saw them on... Theros? In game 1? But they weren't blue, though. If I'm remembering that correctly.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Oh.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Okay. Well, they don't seem to like things to stay together. They don't mind holes in walls, I guess. Oh. Well, a throne of rubble.
Sent the children over last week.
No. Whoever's off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes. You don't want anything I say.
We can pet this one, though. We couldn't pet the other one. We can pet this one, though.
Baron.
We can pet this one. You probably saw Varen with other Krogan mercs in the first game. Oh, okay. We can pet it. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave you alone.
Stay.
Oh, good variant.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
This is the first one that hasn't immediately insulted us.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are a nerd knot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
Okay,
I
fair.
do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Fair.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Oh.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
We can offer to help.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
It's not very renegade of us. But, I want to help.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns.
Oh.
Dent in the pie jock population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
Okay. I mean, if we get a discount.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
You have to get it from the bartender on the Citadel. I feel like that would not be a good idea for us to drink, considering what it was just described to us as. Ooh. Okay. 30% heavy weapon ammo capacity. Increase shields. Okay. Has the N7 on it, so it should be fine? I don't know. I'm trying to keep with the one that we can take the mask off and not the full body whatever ones. Okay. Maybe we should go do that thing and get the discount, because I kind of just want to buy most of that, I think. So, sorry, Morden. Morden, excuse me. Thank you. I know we're supposed to go talk to the leader and whatnot. Because where? Wait, hold on. Where was that to shoot them?
Female on one of your trips to their camp? I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits.
Okay.
But it was the good half.
My directional impairedness might need assistance on figuring out where that actually was that they showed us that. Also, I'm going to just give a gentle reminder of I don't want backseating. I don't want information on things coming up and things like that. Unless if I say actual question, just know I'm experiencing it and learning stuff as I go.
It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with them.
Oh.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Watch it, human.
Okay. I wanted to do the thing.
Let's see what the human can do.
Okay. Is this like a mini game? Use spacebar to fire. Okay, what am I moving with? Oh. Oh, I got one. Okay. Ah, no, that one's getting past. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to be exact, it seems. Oh, that was too early. Oh, that still got it. Okay. Wave complete. Wave? Okay. Are they gonna start going faster or something? Okay. Oh. This feels so mean. Oh no, that was going so fast. No, I missed that one. Okay. Okay. That one missed. No! There we go. Okay. Now. Ah, okay. We'll get this one. There we go. Yeah, wave complete. They definitely more got past that time. It's fine. Oh. Oh, they're gonna go by so fast. Okay, it's fine. Just did as many as... Ooh, I got both of them that one. Okay. Yeah, not quite. Nope. I lose. It's fine. I don't think I earned the discount, did I? I gotta do more.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Okay.
So you're in charge of Urdnot scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Okay.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Okay.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Okay.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
I didn't even look at the chief. Is that Rex sitting over there? Hold on, hold on.
Thanks for the information.
Bye-bye.
Whatever.
Hold on.
Eyes straight ahead.
Rex? Rex? I didn't even look at who it was. I just acknowledged that someone was sitting. Rex?
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Hi, Rex.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Good to see you too, Rex.
Well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
It's been a long time.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It's gone, but I'm not.
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Okay. Sorry, my sinuses are really dry, and then every now and then it just tickles the back of my throat. It's fine. Okay,
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Ah, okay.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Okay.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome.
That's
Fertile
different.
Females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Killing each other randomly for no reason?
Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Okay.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Okay.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Fair. Okay. I can sympathize. I had to wear one of those nasal strips all day just so I could breathe through my nose. The thing I've discovered... Oh, I actually put it away. I found that it's nasal gel that you put in. And that has helped immensely because it just gets dry because the air's so dry. So I do that, and then I've been trying my best to like remember nose spray and stuff, but I also try not to use like that too much and stuff. So it's just annoying because it basically means I just end up coughing a lot, even though I'm not sick, because it just gets that like dry tickle. You got a mount from your free daily login crate? I didn't open mine today. I forgot to. I went and I did Ritz and I did the Endeavors, but I didn't remember to open the crate. I got a pet yesterday. I got a pet out of my crate. Okay.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Okay. I should go back to that.
Sounds like you've
Sorry.
got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females.
Foolishness. All of it.
We've never actually seen a female Krogan, have we? Oh, in ESO, Texas. Right now, the daily login rewards for ESO, like for the first week, there's like, you're getting a different crate, like a crown crate every day, which is awesome. And then there's also a pet later in the month, too. Okay, I couldn't remember what was on the other side.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Yeah, it's risky, but yeah.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Okay. Okay.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I shot enough of the things. I don't think I shot enough of the things to get a discount. Yeah, I think that's still what it was before. Okay. I might go try that one more. Oh. That's not what I meant to click on. But since we're here, I was pushing the button to sprint. But sure, we'll give him another pet.
Stay.
Yes, I played Horizon Zero Dawn and I 100%ed it, and then I played Horizon Forbidden West as well. And I love the idea of going back and 100%ing it. I'm like, I've done everything in it except for like the nitpicky grind of the scan all the rest of the machines. I'm like 80% to of the way. I have not played the DLC though for Forbidden West because I do not have a PlayStation 5. So I have played through pretty much, I've done all the story of Forbidden West up to that point, but I have not seen nor watched a trailer nor heard anything about the DLC. I'm hoping I can keep it that way until someday I get to play the DLC. But getting a PlayStation 5 is not in the near future, so. Okay, let's go back over this way. Yeah.
Give me a reason.
I think we'll try this again. When I played it, I started comparing Hikaru to Rex. Yes. Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Look at him run. Ah.
Okay. So... Actual question. Anyone know how many of these things I need to shoot to get the discount? So I would like to get the discount if I can. So I just gotta get better. Oh, come on, that hit that. Go. Oh, because it hits the tire. Okay. It's how much food is left when you're done, you think? Okay. That's what I couldn't tell. It was like, I couldn't tell if it's like complete, you know, kill so many of them in so many waves or something, or like there needs to be so much food left. Because obviously I need to stop them from getting there to protect the food saves. And this one I have to wait until it gets past. Those tires, or otherwise it doesn't hit. Otherwise it hits those tires. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Luckily I don't seem to need to be exact. It's nice. Okay, another wave incoming. I think I'm doing better this time. I definitely let fewer of them get past. Oh, come on, it didn't hit. Ooh, I got 2 of them in that one. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. They're getting faster! It's fine. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Come on. Okay. Completed? Did I do it? Yeah! Okay. Fancy. Okay, I just needed to get better.
Back. My Baron's hungry.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, if we're gonna plan to buy stuff, I might as well try for the discount. Hi, friend. Yeah, you get all the pets.
Baron.
Yeah.
Stay.
When Aloy's talking to Regala, she's going on about how the Tugnak are strong and always need to be fighting, etc., etc. Imagine Rex saying that, and that's why Hikaru is in charge and why you never will be. Yeah, it's very much that same kind of situation between Regala and Hikaru, for sure. Okay. I don't know if I'll buy the mask, because I doubt I will ever use that. I don't know, and the negotiation bonus doesn't seem to be something that we really have been using. But I feel like we have enough credits that we might as well buy all the other things. Because that's also a different heavy pistol for us to pick between. Oh, I didn't actually go... That's what I forgot to do before we left. We went and messed with the helmet, but I didn't go buy more research stuff. Oops. I was gonna do that because we got more materials to be able to buy more research things. And I totally messed that up and didn't do that.
This should come in handy.
And I give the meat to the Varen. I don't think I need this mask thing. I'm not super concerned about that. Can I give it a treat? I can!
Here, try this.
We can give it treats!
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Is it gonna... Wait! Is it my friend now?
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
We got a friend!
You actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
We got a friend!
I must have.
A son.
Okay!
Good for you. We'll get a ring
Hi,
for
friend! That's cute! Look, it's a friend squad! Grunt, you're in my way. I was gonna try to take a picture. Friend! Hooray, squad mate! Yes! Yes, we needed the big puppy to join us. Exactly! Okay, I think I'm actually was supposed to go talk to the other person over there, and I was just worried about... Wait. Hit fight? Hit fight gambling. Watch fight? Okay, I gotta know what
Put
this
down
is.
some real money, human.
Oh. No, I think I'm okay. Oh, it's still gonna do it anyway? No, I didn't want to watch him fight. I didn't bet. I thought that was gonna let me go out of it. No. Oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like the Krogan fighting each other. I didn't realize it was them. No.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Okay.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
That pistol's your favorite gun in the game. Okay. Never knew you could put Urza in those fights. Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to do, I was like, no, I think I'm okay. Not my thing. Okay, help me find the Solarian.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I mean, sure, might as well take the truck. Yeah, might as well ask some information.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we saw them on Omega.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Uh-huh.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Okay.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Okay.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what they're... I definitely think that makes sense, though. Like, why would they take him back if they were just gonna kill him? But, like, also, what do they want with him? Like, well, I guess they said that he might have the genophage information stuff because he worked with Mordin. So maybe they're trying to get something out of him?
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy.
Secondary
Higher thought
organs?
processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Huh. Okay. Alright, let's take the truck. Ooh. Okay, well, obviously Morden's coming with us. I don't know if I actually want to bring Grunt with us. Because, like, you know, it's one of those things I don't actually know, but it's still, and I highly doubt that it would be a thing that it would actually be putting him in danger, maybe, but it also feels, like, unsafe to bring him. Like, just because he doesn't have a clan, and the others are gonna, you know, the others don't want him there because he's clanless. Because it doesn't have the, like, hey, we got a Krogan friend. So, like, you know, because we have that as with Rex. But Grunt doesn't necessarily help us with that. To say balancing will be useful now, that's kind of my thought. So... So I guess actual question. Who would be a good balance to go with Morden? Because we're going up against, like, Blood Pack Krogans, unless if I actually misunderstood that. Both of them were good to continue their personal missions. Okay. What are my skills? I'm, what is it? I'm an engineer. I have a drone. That is, I can incinerate things. I can, oh, what do I have? I have, like, the incinerate. I have, is it a freeze thing? I have something that's good against health. I have something that's good against shields. The main thing I use is my drone. Okay, my thought process is I've remembered one, I re-acknowledged the cycle appearance, and then my thought process is like, well, I wonder if since Miranda, we did her mission, if she has a different outfit. 'Cause we've never really messed around with that. So some of them actually have... why does Thane just get glass? Thane's just like, I'm cool. I get cool glasses with red on them. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have a chew a barrier ability. I'm kind of contemplating, like, biotic to be able, does she have lift or throw or what? Yeah. Like, I'm kind of almost leaning towards biotic to be able to, like, lift them and throw them and yeet them in the air. It was like, Morden already has fire. Yeah, it was like, Morden's got fire. Grunt has that too, so I don't know. Kasumi Shadow Strike would work. Grunt's incendiary ammo would be good. Okay. Because I was thinking, oh, we have overload. That's what it is. Okay. Because that's what I was thinking about too earlier, is maybe hanging out with Kasumi. Also just partially because that was the episode that I was editing. So it kind of made me want to hang out with her. The other thing too, in terms of thought process, is just more abilities is, I guess, as we're going through these, is thinking about the characters that have all their abilities, because we've done Miranda's mission. I just wish we could just bring more people with us. Warp is also good. It stops enemy regen. Okay. Maybe we'll just bring Miranda with us. We also, I feel like, I don't know. I'm trying to like hang out with everybody, but also it's also one of those things too, because I'm watching VODs back and editing things back, I'm losing track of who we've actually hung out with recently, if that makes sense. I know we've recently hung out with Thane and Garrus. We did that as a pair. I think I actually want to bring Miranda. Really squishy squad. Okay. Because that's the thing that I feel like I still haven't adjusted to with this game, is how squishy we are. Because I feel like we weren't that squishy in the first game. The other thing, like, I'm wanting in terms of balance is, like, the first game had the little, like, thing underneath that was, like, you know, combat strength versus the biotics versus, like, you know, whatever, you know, you had those little bars that filled up based on, like, who you clicked on, and that was a helpful visual to me. In the first game, everyone had skills to dump points into for health. They don't have that in this game. Yeah. There's also just less. We had so many things to put points into in the first game, whereas this one is like, you have, you know, 4 things. You have, you know, like, you have your passive, just more buff of health stuff, and then you have, like, 3 other abilities, and that's it. In terms of balance, it's more how can I combine these abilities to be useful? What can I combo? Okay. And I feel like I'm not necessarily good at doing that, because my focus while we're playing this isn't remembering who's good at what necessarily and what their abilities are doing and things like that. It's more I'm focused on remembering what we've done with them and story things. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I just want to bring Grunt with us. They had, okay, compared to the 2 to 3 they had in the last game, depending on what class they were. Okay. Just pick who you think's gonna be the best banter and just go with that, especially if you're on easy. I think we're on normal? I don't know. Fun, shoot things and laugh. That's fair. I'm also just trying to be thought process of this, because we have hit some of those walls of like, oh, okay, this is the combat is tricky, you know, of dying multiple times to stuff. So I'm just trying to be thoughtful about it. But also, you know me, I'm also just an indecisive noodle. Garrus all the way. I was kind of thinking just in terms of like combat-y strength, whatnot. I was kind of thinking, well, if we don't bring Grunt, Garrus would be maybe an option. Okay, for, you know what? We're going with this in terms of banter. I love Morden's callouts. And Garrus is also fun too. And also, Garrus. Even on normal, it's not imperative at this exact moment to balance skills unless you use skills often. Don't worry about it. Okay. I definitely am aware I'm probably just overthinking about it, but I appreciate I appreciate the assistance in terms of like thinking about it at least a little bit. And not just being impulsive of whoever I want to pick. At least a little bit. We're gonna bring Garrus. Because why not? Because why not? Okay, let's see. Does Garrus have... Oh, it didn't bring up, it's just doing the weapons. I don't think... scares have points to spend? I think we're probably okay here. Oh. Okay. They described that as a truck. I think that's a little bit more than a truck. I think a tank would be almost a more accurate description than a truck. Oh, we're just epically launching ourselves out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because just my hesitation with Grunt was just, like, based on how they reacted to Grunt walking in. I was like, oh, maybe we shouldn't bring Grunt. Okay. Did I lose the game today? Yes, I did. I also been trying to be mindful about wiggle breaks and such and things like that, and it has been a couple hours, so obviously we're going to continue to play, but I'm going to hop up and I'm going to do a wiggle break, and I suggest you all do the same thing, because we're being mindful of the bodies and the wiggling and all the stuff, because really I should do it even more often than this, but I do at least every 2 hours. So, hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things, whatnot. I will play a quick ad just to turn off pre-rolls for anybody coming in. I appreciate you being here, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh. So, how's the chill whistling and explosions in the background? I am back. Yes, go get some sleep, Celestial. Do the thing. Definitely get all the rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Definitely do the resty rests. Alright. We did a wiggle. And now I think we're a little bit more awake, maybe. We're ready to... Oh! I was walking towards there, but apparently I didn't stay close enough to the door. We're ready to go wherever this is taking us here. Oh.
Enemies inbound.
Okay.
Just what? Not difficult.
Oh. That was not the button I wanted to push. That was the button I wanted to push.
Not difficult.
Morden, you're on fire. I appreciate Morden's comments on things. We're on our way wherever we're going. Exactly. We're going somewhere on a grand adventure. Okay. Also, this game has trained me to be a loot goblin. It's for upgrade purposes. Oh. Hold on. I'm actually gonna run. We're actually not that far. We're not that far away yet. I was gonna swap. We bought a new hand cannon, and I didn't actually swap Shepard to that. Not that I use that gun a ton. But there was a weapon swap here thing, and I forgot to do that before we loaded in. Because we got a new heavy pistol thing, whatever. Yeah, okay. This game, don't you mean? Okay, yes, every game ever has, which I feel like I've always been a loot goblin, but this game at least, not every game encourages you to be a loot goblin. I feel like this game encourages me to be a loot goblin because that's how you find the research upgrades and stuff. It's not, you know, there's not another way to get them other than just being a loot goblin. So, like, you can definitely be a loot goblin in a lot of games, but this one is different in the fact that it feels like it encourages it. Yeah, there's the, yeah. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Also, where did our friend go to? Do we... Why are you two all the way over there? That makes me feel like I'm going the wrong way. Which I can technically tell them to get over here.
Going now.
Understood.
I forget that I can do that. Ah. Oh. Maybe they were trying to go the other way around for these guys. Ow. Yeah, we smacked one of them. There we go. Oh, there's Garrus. I was like, where did Garrus go? Yes, we like to be loot goblins, because why not? I do also appreciate that this game has an autosave, but also at the same time I hate autosaves, because it usually means that I'm going to walk into something else that I'm going to have to fight. And also the music just changed, so yeah, here we go. Okay, we found blood pack people.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ooh. Okay.
Killed that one.
That's not exactly what I wanted you to do, Shepard, but I guess that works. Ooh, we've got armor.
Gotcha.
Wait, is that Garrus that has a drone? Whose other drone is that? Okay. I also want to swap. Actually, I think we're okay here. Mine's the gold one. There was a blue one? Mine's golden. Oh! No, it's not. Okay. Hold on. I know why it's different. We changed it last time, and this is the first time I've used it since we upgraded it. That's why. We picked whatever. We maxed out the skill thing, and we picked a choice on it. That's why it looks blue and gold now. And we haven't used it since then. Okay. I just put the 2 and 2 together on that. So yes, that is ours. It looks different now, and I didn't realize it was going to change the appearance. Okay. I love that we were both just like, and we're gonna hide.
Just the thing to help.
There it goes. Because I think we picked the weapon, like the weapon damage overall upgrade with it. Because the other option was like it would, the other option was that it would like explode and essentially be an AoE once it gets destroyed or something like that. But I went with the other option. It looks so cool. Shot the tanks on the pyros yet? I'm gonna say probably not, since I don't think I know what you're talking about, maybe? Either that or I've done it and I just didn't realize that's what it was called. Ah!
This should slow him down.
Yeah, it just made him completely flop over. Oh. Just the entire, like, we're just, oh. Okay, actual question. Is that Morden exploding then? Who's exploding them to smithereens? I don't think that's Garrus, is it? I think that must be Morden.
Some shot ready.
Killed that one.
Oh, who else is, oh, they're over there. Ah, that's gonna miss. Oh, hi! Hello! Yeah, you just came right there, didn't you? Okay. That's what happens when the flamethrower... Oh, that's when the tanks is... Okay. I was just like, sometimes they're getting blown to smithereens. Which is very effective. Okay, might as well run over the ammo. I want to try out the new gun we got. I'm also just being a loot goblin, and I must check all the corners, but also... Aha! Journal updated? Find someone on camp who can use the combustion thing. Found combustion manifold? Ooh. Okay, well, I guess we'll investigate that at some point. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Yay! Match the pins! Match the pins! I like this mini game. Yeah. I don't know why that makes my brain so happy. It's just the simple satisfaction.
Built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
Okay, I'm glad we brought Garrus, because that line was great. Only if they're classy, though. Okay, at least we know what Garrus is into.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, Ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage.
Why not
Humans
human,
useful
though?
as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Okay.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Okay.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Okay.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Okay.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Okay.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
I love that that's the, like, point there. But also, what if I can't do calculus? Yeah, why would you want to experiment on the poor Varen anyway? Yeah. Another gem from Shepard's very bit of Snarkers. That's why you romanced him when I could. But I also just love bringing him along, period, whether or not he romanced. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't, like, which, actual question, feel free to let me know. Because we didn't, like, turn down Liara, does that make it so I can't romance anybody? Like, we didn't say no to Liara when we were hanging out in the DLC with her. Because I would be open to romancing someone else in the, like, main story-ness of this. But we haven't really necessarily pursued it, other than we've, like, hung out with Garrison Thane. In some other universe, there's probably a you that does calculus. Okay. You still can. Okay. But if you don't, you stick with Liara. Okay. I don't know. Because, like, I could be open. Like, I'd be down to romance Garrus. I'd also be down to romance Thane. Because we have, you know, just in terms of, I'm trying to experience different parts of stuff because we already have romance Liara, which I'm not, I love Liara dearly, but I don't know. I guess we cross that bridge when we come to it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin.
I'll take those little Paragon points. It's fine. Okay. Paragon doesn't mean bad. I just like the Renegade ones more. Okay. You can, but it'll be seen as cheating in 3. Okay. I don't know, because I'm not necessarily, like, dead set on romancing either, you know, other ones and whatnot. Like, I would like to, I think, at some point, but also, like, I am perfectly content just sticking with Liara at this point. And we've, I think, kind of done all we can with Liara at this point, unless, we, you know, we can go back and visit her. Polly sadly isn't available. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. We'll contemplate it. At this point, I think we'll probably just stick with Liara. I'm not opposed to pursuing other options.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Okay.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-pack veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Salarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounded like why they would keep him. I'm just gonna go with this.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
I actually pushed it in time!
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
My hand was not on the mouse. I cannot believe I got that in time. I cannot believe I got that in time. I keep forgetting to keep my hand on the mouse during conversations for those things.
Should do the trick.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hello.
Shields are down.
Yeah, okay. Can you maybe stop point? Yeah, can you turn around that way, please? Thank you. This is fine. Okay, Shepard, can we please hide behind something? Thank you. Ooh. Okay, I can see why you like this gun. I like this. We got like a nice little laser. Alright. I can see why this is your favorite gun, Texas. I like it. Well, that was dramatic. Barbecue, anyone? I guess so, Goldie. I guess we went for a barbecue. Okay. Programmers don't want to be bothered. Yeah. I was going to say Baldur's Gate 3, I would say would probably be... I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 at this time, but would be at least, I think, the closest, because I think you could romance multiple people. But it's still not full. Like, you can have multiple romances open, but I think eventually you still have to stick with one. Up for almost a full minute. Oh, that one's unique. Okay, so that renegade reaction is unique. It stays up longer. It's begging you to shut him up. Yeah, it definitely felt like it was setting it up to be a, no matter what we really do, it was gonna end in us shooting anyway. Ooh, 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 Evie. Oh, I didn't catch the Eevee. Boo. Okay. Yeah, because I've been trying to remember to keep my hand on the mouse when the dialogue's happening because of those quick reaction things like that. Because what I found is if my hand isn't sitting on the mouse, I can't put my hand down and click fast enough for how quick they go away. I didn't realize we still had Medigel slots. I thought we had more than that. I guess we don't actually have maxed out Medigel right now. Alright, well, we had the barbecue.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Okay, well, we did kind of just incinerate a Krogan right where you walked through, Morden. So, really, Dork? Come on. Thank you. I will take some credits. Maybe we can go buy another fish. Because I accidentally murdered, like, the one we had. It's fine.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Okay.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
I could definitely understand that, though. Like, I still don't think the genophage is, like, a good thing to do, but in terms of the situation and everything, of how destructive the Krogan were being, like, I definitely understand why they did it. Does that make it right? I don't think so, but I understand it. I get it.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Okay. It's still your fault.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Okay.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Okay.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying. Much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Not like gardening, Morden, but okay.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Alright.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Never understood why every single investigation option sounds so accusatory. Yeah, it definitely felt very accusatory. It's like, no, I definitely get Morden doing that. And also, like he was saying, like, they could have gotten rid of the Krogan, and they didn't. Like, they were, you know, keeping the numbers stable and not letting it, you know, with how the Krogan, so many of the clans have, like, the inability to stop just fighting for no reason other than, like, honor, glory, like, you know. Yeah, if that, I get that if that's their cultural thing, but also that's, like, not a thing that you want in a galaxy that's trying to be peaceful with each other.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Why are we so accusatory right now? Like, some of these options I don't even, like, I don't, okay. It's almost like most of the writers had a bias and wanted you to hate the genophage and not think about all the factors. Yeah, not saying the genophage was a good idea, but I kind of understand why that, yeah, exactly, Cleric. Like, that's where I sit on it. It's like, I don't think it was like a, you know, was it a right idea? I don't know, it was right at the time. Like, I think it made perfect sense for what they were doing because of everything that was happening. Like, I think it made sense for the time, but also, yeah. Yeah, especially as we learn more about it from Morden. Like, I don't think the genophage was, I feel like it very much sits in that gray area of, like, you know, it was, you know, good in getting them to stop what, you know, was going on with everything else. But also, you know, it's still, that's a lot of, you know, that's a lot of restrictions and, you know, lives are being lost because they're trying to fix it and stuff like that. Okay, for later, okay. This is one of your favorite companion missions? Okay. Oh, made it freak out? Uh-oh. Let's just do this.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
This is interesting. Wrong or right? I feel like it's yes on, like, both. I don't know if I want to make Shepard take a stand on it. Like, it definitely seems right that this one is sitting, like, in a up there spot. Yeah, I feel like that's where, yeah, where it is. It's like, it wasn't right, but it was necessary at the time. Because there, you know, there didn't seem to be any other way to stop it. I'm just gonna say, come on, let's move on. I don't want to take a stand on it.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why we needed to, like, think about that yes so much, Morden, but okay. Ooh, okay.
might be useful.
Oh. Krogan Vitality. Okay. I was expecting credits, but sure, I'll take that. Some people need time to think. I guess what threw me off about it is that's, I think, the first time I've ever seen Morden pause. Like, in terms of... I mean, like, he pauses in his sentences and stuff. But it's like, you know, the pause as he's processing and then he, like, spits out a bunch more information. So... I was either, like, expecting a longer response or something like that. Yeah, Morden definitely has a lot to think about here, that's for sure. Yeah, so, like, it makes sense, the pause of processing time. But it wasn't what I was necessarily expecting. Oh. Hi.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout.
Oh!
Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
I was gonna say, they said they were here. Or probably got caught.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
I dealt with them.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Not this way, though.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I want to just leave him here, though.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
I really want to know what she says for this renegade option, so I am gonna click on it.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me.
Shepard, that was so
keeps me
mean.
down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Rah!
There's
It worked,
no
though.
Pep talk like a military pep talk.
Exactly, Garrus. Exactly. Okay, I'm glad we brought Garrus with us. There. Okay. Yeah, I'll take some credits. And that's why you always go the opposite direction of the quest marker, where the quest marker is telling you to go.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
That was my thought, Morden. Thank you. You hear me, Maggot? You get yourself back to camp and prove you're a real Krogan right now! Exactly. Exactly.
Incoming.
Alright. Fire! Oh right, I forgot I had this gun equipped.
Thought I was harmless to you.
I like this gun!
Just the thing to help.
Oh, I should have hit the crate. I should remember that. Hey, how about a little explosion? This gun's really loud, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I think there's just ammo over here. Wow, we still had room for another Medi-Gel? Okay. Aw, the poor Baron. I'm sorry.
Kill that one. Kill that one.
Yes, yes, you did, Morden. Great observation skills. Oh. Barbecue. Took out that armor in one shot. I like it because it's accurate and packs a punch. Yeah, I like it. I like the... whatever the little laser thing. I like that, and it does pack a punch. It really got through that armor, which is kind of what we needed. Because we have, you know, we can get through some armor stuff, but we don't have anything else that is getting through it that quickly at this point. To say the music is starting up again, so I'm assuming that means more enemies. Oh, yep. Close combat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Morden. Oh no, close combat. Oh, hello.
One down.
Where are we going? I was going to cool down. Can we maybe put a drone out there? Would be really great. Close combat. Fine. Smack it. Ah. Oh, hello.
Get ready for close combat.
Okay. Can we...
This burned nicely.
Yeah. I like this gun. I wish it shot slightly faster, but I get because of the power it takes that it doesn't. Nice. Okay, let's run over some ammo. I understand why the hide behind things and the sprint button is the same button, but it also is really annoying still at times. Hold on. We didn't go through the other door. Yeah, if it had a higher fire rate, it would be a complete game break. Yeah, I was like, I definitely understand why it doesn't. Because that would definitely make it even more OP than it already is. Yeah. And that's why you go the opposite direction of the quest pointer. The Marlin corn gun is the most OP gun. Oh, really now, Fo? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. One little loot room I always forget about. Whenever we enter a new space, I try to make a note of, like, if there's other doors or different pathways I see for us to, like, fight the enemies and then go back. I try to be good about it. I don't think I always am, but I at least attempt to. That was the wrong one. Nope. That one. And that one.
This should come in handy.
Hey, okay. We gotta remember, someone's gotta help me remember when we get back to the Normandy, we gotta go buy more upgrade things. Oh.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture.
He's doing
Don't
this willingly.
understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
I was gonna say, all that observation makes me think that he chose to come.
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
I was gonna say, sounds like he betrayed you.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Okay.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
I don't like how accusatory a lot of these options are for Mordin. Reaper indoctrination? You mean the Solarians acknowledge? I mean, if anyone acknowledges that they exist, I feel like the Solarians would logically, you know, based on the information presented, be able to, you know, believe the Reaper things. I mean, in terms of, you know, information presented and stuff, but I don't know. Obviously, the council still tries to deny it, so. Which I've thought about that of like how, I guess it would just be, you know, normal of stuff, but like for the other ones, for the Asari and the Turian on the council, like how many Solarians have been council members while they've still been council members? Like that's, you know, because you know it's got to be more than a few. This would have made the Solarian counselor's attitude so infuriating. Yeah, it was like, I feel like if any of the races would get it, I feel like the Solarians would understand that logically because of how knowledge-based and logical thinking they are.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Okay.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
I'm gonna say, Krogan like to fight. Krogan are peaceful? No. Krogan just want to smack each other. Alright, I can feel my voice being weird because I'm just coughing because my sinuses are all dry. Like, come on, body, can we please? Okay, I think that's better. I think we're okay. Sorry. Some do, even after Saren, they talk about indoctrination doesn't mean that they think they're coming. Okay. About dropping the bomb, yeah. Krogan just wanted sandwiches, totally. Maybe they really wanted some very fancy sandwiches. Just, means, oh, they acknowledge that they could exist based on the technology and evidence. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. We're done.
We're shutting your lab down, Malon.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you?
I was gonna say, he's not gonna make it out of here.
Mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice.
I was gonna say, Morta's just gonna murder him. I didn't take the Paragon.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
For Morden. I was gonna say, like, though it makes sense that, like, he's not gonna change minds on that. Yeah, that is true. Counselors are always gonna go based on political and not based on personal opinions, yeah.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
Don't blame yourself, Morden.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
I'm gonna say it might still be worth even, you know, I don't know. You wouldn't want to go through that process again to get that data. Yeah, so we don't really know how the individual counselors really think or feel because they're doing it, yeah, as a, you know, stick with the status quo of the team. Yeah, and then randomly Shepard is less secure. Yeah, that's the thing I'm not understanding with the writing of this mission. Is we've been, like, so many of the options that I, like, have not clicked on have just been because they're so accusatory. It's like, why? And then all of a sudden it's like, nope, okay.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Y'all, I might need some thoughts on this. You should help the Krogan. Genophage was the right call. Destroy the data for now, or hold on to the data. Yeah, it's like, you know, the data was obtained was horrible, but it's still data. Have to save the Krogan people. They give good hugs. Think I said help Krogan? Okay, Fo, thank you for the bits. Rex is the one in charge of the Krogan. I feel like we should be asking Rex, actually. I feel like, why is it my choice? Just, I know, it's a video game. I'm the main character. I gotta make the choice, but... I feel like Morden Ryder was at odds with Shepard Ryder, and Shepard Ryder took it out in accusatory comments. Yeah. I don't know, it just has felt so different from our interactions with Morden so far, I guess. And how you want to influence Morden, yeah. I don't like that it calls it that the genophage was the right call. I don't think it was the right call. But I think it was the correct call for the moment. And I know that is still saying almost the same thing, but phrasing is key in that, because it wasn't... Yeah, if that makes sense. There's a lot of really judgy attitudes about genophage even from the last game, yeah. Destroy the data, yeah. I don't know, because of the way the data was collected, like it's one of those things with even how it was collected and stuff like that. Would it even be usable because of, you know, in terms of furthering it or anything? I guess in some ways maybe. Nuancing conversations about genophage even from Morden, at least up till now, yeah. I think help Krogan is the only option that keeps it. Okay. What's taking so long? Yeah, I know. We're all just standing here contemplating. Oh, yeah. Hold on to the data would also keep it. So we have... So I guess our renegade, our bottom options are going to get rid of the data, and the top options are going to keep it. My thought is, if it comes to a point, like if Rex is successful in what he's trying to do, like if it comes to that point where the Krogan are more unified and not just trying to murder each other for literally just the like, yeah, we're the better clan, then maybe it would be a time where the genophage could be cured, and then it could be tested in a more ethical way. And we could get, you know, you could get the information at the time. But if we're, like, keeping the data runs the risk that someone else is going to get their hands on it and progress that before it would be, like, a safe time. And they all in the conversation? Okay. I'm gonna click on destroy the data for now.
The Krogan aren't ready for the genophage to be cured. You can't risk this data being stolen, and I know you can recreate it.
See, Shepard gets
Yes.
it.
Only safe course. Wiping drive.
That was my
Done.
thought process,
Ready to
Shepard.
go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Yeah. Oh. Actually, we are going to stay for a second. There was that other quest thing we picked up.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
I love that that assumes that the body didn't flop until we were done with the conversation. I need to look. I don't remember if it was here. We picked up a... Why is that blinking as new? Oh, because we completed it. Okay. We have these quests. We picked stuff up that would be here. That are like little side assignment things that we might as well do while we're on the planet, therefore. Yes, do keep in mind, first playthrough, unless if the game has told me the consequences of my actions, I do not want to know them. We are doing this as a no spoilers, no backseating playthrough, so just keep that in mind. Which includes hinting at things that could happen or could have happened. Just keep that in mind. You wouldn't want someone coming in and telling you, hey, this is how the game ends. Or like, oh, you're gonna love this part, which means, you know, I am anticipating something that's gonna happen. You wouldn't want someone doing that to you, so make sure you're not doing that to others. Oh, we didn't actually talk to him. We didn't return to the merchant. We just went and bought stuff. So this is like turning stuff in, essentially. We found the person and we sent him back, so we need to tell the scout that. Oh, and this was the other thing we picked up. Okay, so we just need to go check in with people. But watch, it's not going to let me because we finished a mission. Is it not going to let me do this? Ooh. Hack the wall computer? You know, I'm going to click on a hack thing, whether it's a good idea or not, because mini games are too fun. Credits! Fancy! Okay. No, I got the discount. I went and I redid, we won the mini game the second time I played it, and it gave me the discount. At least in theory. I think the stuff was labeled less, unless if I completely messed that up. Either way, we have the credits for it, it's fine. Oh. To gonna do the we have an ending cutscene, we have to go back to the Normandy. Or are we just stuck in here? Again, I didn't say actual question, so I'm just contemplating out loud. It would be very weird if I sat here in silence. Because I'm not just, I will be putting this on YouTube in the future, but I'm not just filming this as a, yeah, okay, I gotta, okay. Fine, we'll end it and we'll re-land here to go turn those in. I wish we could just go do the... I get it though, because I know it makes sense game-wise and whatnot. Okay, fine, we'll come back and re-land here to turn those in. Why even give us the option to stay then? Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Besides hacking that. Hey, we gained a level. Okay, we're level 18. Okay, troubled by clan Weirlock's progress towards Jennifer's cure without Cerberus knowledge. Eradication of cure data removes a problem, but must recruit Vorcha Krogan informants to cover information gaps. Okay. Morden power unlocked. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Okay. Morden gets a new outfit. Okay, we got Krogan Vitality. Fancy. Heavy weapon ammo. Nice. Achievement earned. Unlocked the cure. Oh. Oh, there it goes. It just it boops us back here. Cool. Okay, I want to go. I was expecting us. Is it going to let me go through here? Okay. I was expecting it to, like, make us go back to the Normandy. So.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Okay, Cleric, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do the thing, wind down, go to sleep. What time is it here? Okay.
That's a gutless way to win.
We'll see. We might. Oh.
Increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if we'll... I don't know. I'm contemplating whether we'll start another mission tonight, because I don't think we would finish another mission of that length. Friend! Hi, friend! Okay. Let's do the merchant. I'm gonna do it in the order that my brain read them, I think. Because I didn't actually talk to him.
Seeing those vermin roasting the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I think we maybe hit a new level of renegade. Do y'all see Shepard's eyes? Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, because we bought all the stuff. I don't know if I fucked that up and I didn't actually buy it with the discount, but either way, we have plenty of credits, so it's fine. Going full Sith, I know, I was like, oh, I didn't know it was gonna do our eyes. I don't mind the scars, but the eyes are kind of a lot. Hold on, can we? Yeah, because we, like, completed another bar. Okay, they're not that red on this screen. They're, like, really red there. Okay. I don't know. I've been having fun with the Renegade. I don't mind earning the Paragon points. Obviously, those are going to happen, but I'm liking leaning the Renegade. At some point, I'll have to go back and do a Paragon.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright. Figure's worth a shot. I know we don't actually get to, but I still wanted to say it anyway. Okay. And then I think the other one, we need to go talk to... This one?
My scout made it back.
Mm-hmm.
We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Okay. And then... what was the other one? A combustion manifold has been found while on a mission near the Werlock base. It's in working order and someone may be able to use it. So take it to... oh, find someone at the camp. Okay.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret.
Maybe the person standing next to Rex? Oh.
I have nothing to say to aliens.
No? Okay. We haven't walked over to the other area either. Hi, friend. I like that we get a friend. I was gonna say, we haven't talked to this one over here.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work?
No.
Not anymore, we don't.
Ha! Not anymore, which implies that they used to.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least.
No.
You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
You love this guy? I can see why. I like it. I like him.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Fair. Okay.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Alright.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Fancy. Okay. I think that covers our bases for here. Other than us being just a loot goblin. Sorry, Garrus. I'm just in the way. And just looking around here.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Say, can I not go this way? Probably not, but I am anyway. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be upgrade things here. Assault rifle damage would be nice. Because we've been using assault rifles, but also we've been actually now that we picked up that other heavy pistol, this one would be good too. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to the.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot.
Okay.
I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Make time then.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
Okay.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Why'd you... Yeah.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Okay, so what are you researching then?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I was gonna say, you sure about that?
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Alright, fair enough.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
I don't know how to feel about our shepherd having red eyes now. I don't know if I like that. Which, we can't... Why does it say punch? I know we shot a bunch of those little things. But also, like, I just want to know what the animation looks like. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I want the assault rifle.
This is valuable.
And I want a heavy pistol. I think I'm gonna hold off on the other two. I don't have enough to get both. We haven't necessarily been, like, the biotic stuff's good, but we haven't necessarily been bringing people with us that are doing biotics as much as we did, like, in the first game. Like, of bringing Liara with us a lot, because, you know, obviously we don't have Liara. We have other people who do biotics, but we haven't necessarily... We can always come back here and buy that. It's not like we're,
They're not worth the effort.
you know, banned from ever landing here ever again. So if we want to get that, we can come back, but I think that's good for now. Bye, Rex! Okay, let's go back to the ship.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. You don't have the plates to try.
This isn't the direction I thought I was going. But also, you know, me being directionally impaired, that shouldn't shock anyone.
Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies.
Oh.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shanxi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
Okay. Hi.
Are you threatening me? Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it.
Okay.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Okay.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
I was gonna say, I thought I was going this way, and then I realized that that wasn't... If this was during the backlog-a-thon, I would have just had to add time to the clock for getting lost. It's fine. But we're not doing that yet. But if you have not seen, at the time of this recording, we will be doing that in a couple weeks, and I'm excited. I'm excited! Alright. Back to the Normandy. Okay. Oh, because we leveled up. I was like, why is it telling us to do that? Because we have points. I want to put this in Incinerate. Okay. We definitely have
Commander,
stuff.
we received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm not shocked. We definitely have stuff that we should upgrade. And also, I want to talk to Morden. We're waiting for a line of dialogue from Morden, and I'm hoping maybe we can get it now that we did his quest.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
There. Okay.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Okay.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Okay.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back onto Junka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay. I want it to happen. Okay. I really thought it was going to unlock after doing his quest. I was hoping. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, Bo, that's based on the last renegade points we got. We've hit a full another bar of renegade, and now our eyes are red, and I don't know how to feel about it. We've had it for all of about whatever the last 20 minutes, and I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, let's see. What do we got? I want to make sure I'm getting, in terms of spending stuff. I think we probably have enough to get most of the things. But... Ooh, Unity restores squad member shields. That? Yeah, let's do that. Just in terms of, I guess, importance. Oh, we don't have enough element 0. Okay. Let's do this, because we have been using the assault rifle, now that we have the ability to do that. And... 50% submachine gun rounds improves SMG for your entire squad. Okay. We've been using the heavy pistol. Plus 50% get... No, we're gonna get this. Okay. We definitely need to keep going mining for stuff. I think this is just the med bay. Yeah, I don't want the med bay. I don't know. The red eye... The red eyes might convince me to build a med bay. I don't know. We still have enough for that? Oh, we still have enough for that. You know what? Sure, why not? I didn't think it had enough. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And we definitely, we just need to keep mining stuff. Because we... Melee tag's more powerful now? Yeah, we just need more stuff. We just need more iridium and things. New heavy weapon. Okay. Yeah, we need more... We need more iridium, but that's okay. Okay. What do we got here? That's just... This is just showing what we've gotten. Yeah, that's just showing... Okay. There we go. This is how you feel when the scars really start to show. Because I like the scars. Like, I don't dislike the scarring. The red eyes are a lot. I don't know how I feel about the red eyes. The red eyes are a lot. The scars are really cool. I think those are cool. I don't know. I could possibly see myself maybe doing the medical bay to get rid of them, but also then it gets rid of all of it. I don't really want her to not have any of it. Okay. Minesweeper? Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. In terms of timing, I don't know if we should start another mission tonight. Because, like, we wouldn't play a ton of it. I don't know. Would it be weird to, like, play part of it and then continue the rest next time? Because I'm talking, like, you know, half hour more at max, probably. I don't know. Would it be worth that? Or should we just wait until Friday to start another mission? Because I'm not in a rush to do this. Like, I want to try to do... I just want to look here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missions that I would like to do. We also have some of these too that we can do. We could get through grunts in half an hour? Okay. I was like, if one of them is shorter, we could do a shorter one. Because, like, in terms of stuff, like, I don't want to do one per stream. That's, like, another 9 streams, which is fine. But also, like, I feel like we can progress a bit quicker through stuff. But also, I don't want to, like, leave things at, like, a weird story point and walk away from it. Because we did that with Horizon, and it just kind of felt odd. So... okay. So maybe we do grunts. I'm gonna actually do a hard save because we haven't actually done that tonight. We've had a lot of autosaves. Okay, cool. Well, I am gonna do... there might be about... yeah, it was like if one of those is a short one... oh, sorry. I forgot tabbing out makes everything goes wonky. Okay. I'm gonna tab out for a second. And we're gonna play a quick round of Minesweeper. Because Minesweeper has been redeemed. And then I might do a little wiggle break before we jump into another one. But if one of them is shorter, if not, it's not the end of the world. Like, that kind of thing. But let me see. Where's my Minesweeper? There it is. Sweep all the mines. Okay, I forgot it was going to be that loud. Sweep all the mines, because Minesweeper's fun. Ooh. Ooh. Always satisfying when it gets rid of more than just like a couple of the squares. E. Sweep in the mines, sweep in the mines. 1, 3. Cool. Remember playing Minesweeper back on Windows 95? I remember playing it and, like, not knowing how to actually play, so I was just randomly clicking on stuff. Because I didn't understand, like, how the game worked. Now I've been slowly trying to get better at it. And I just kind of discovered that it is actually really fun. And I totally blame NLA for oh my gosh, voice, can we please? I totally blame NLA for getting me into Minesweeper. Ooh. Okay. That 3's good. Can't be that one. Have to be there. Okay. That would be the 3 and the 4. This 2 has to have another. Okay. Okay. I'm open for help on this. I might need some help. Might need some assistance on that. I don't know about that. Okay. This has to be there because that still needs another one. Okay. So this 3 still needs 2 more. But this 2 only needs 1 more. So it can't be both of those. So that means one of them has to be there. Because that 3 still needs 2, and it can't be both. Otherwise, that would have too many for the 2. Satisfies that one. Oh, which also makes it so it can't be that one because that satisfies this too. Okay. There we go. And then this 2 needs another, so it has to be there for the 3. That 3 needs 3 more, which gets the 1. That 2 needs another. And this 3 needs 1 more. Satisfies that 3. Yeah! We did it! All right. I'm going to leave you all with some chill music, and I am just going to do a quick wiggle real quick here. The mines grow flowers? Yes. It makes perfect, super logical sense. All right. I'm going to leave you with some chill music, and then I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. And then we'll jump into, we'll at least start another mission. If we don't finish it, we don't finish it. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna pause this so I can click back in the game. And things won't completely go bonkers. Okay. So... we are gonna start a mission. We probably won't finish it. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. I actually don't know if I want to necessarily go for one specifically because it's the shortest. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. No, I guess we could just go for grunts next while we're on a Krogan bit of information here. We've been doing Krogan things. Maybe we just stick with that. Because it's not like it necessarily really particularly matters which order we do stuff in, it seems like. We're just gonna do everyone's loyalty. Oh, let's check the email real quick.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yes, I was gonna say, Thane's another one I was thinking about doing. What the hell? From Tombs. Okay. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had... You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. Oh... And now you're teaming up with them like they're another merc band. I've got my own merc team now, Shepard. And I kill any Cerberus team I find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. So for reference, for context, if anyone doesn't remember, that's the person from the first game that was also on the same mission as us that we're supposedly the sole survivor from. No, we told him not to shoot the other person. We shot it. Oh, wait, I didn't mark it as red. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go talk to Grunt about it, because we haven't done that yet. This way? No. Other way? That's Miranda space. Hold on, let me be directionally impaired. I did click on the right level, yeah? No, I don't think I clicked on the right one. No, I didn't click. I clicked on 3, not 4. Okay. I was like, wait, this isn't right. Because then... Runs over here? Yeah, there we go.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Oh.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I was gonna say, that's kind of just feels like a Krogan being a Krogan?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the doctor's gonna necessarily help. Yeah, it might help, but also, like, I feel like another Krogan opinion would be better.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Oh. Well, maybe it's good we're doing grunts right now, because that's kind of where we are. Yeah. That also thought process makes sense to me of why I also maybe agree with you of saying that grunts was maybe another good one to do right now. Yeah, we're here.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Speak to the clan. Oh, because... Okay. Yeah, okay. Well... I guess the thought process of doing this while we're here near the Krogan homeworld, because we were on track of doing Krogan things, ends up actually making more sense here. Okay. Cool. Saves us on fuel.
Thane would like to speak with you.
Yes, I know. I'll talk to Thane momentarily. We are here on another mission at the moment. Why did it put us all the way over there? Okay. Yeah. I guess if we had talked to Grunt before we landed, that mission would have been already there. I didn't think about that in terms of talking to them all to have it be on the map. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, I guess we're ended up landing here a second time anyway. Okay, well, obviously we're taking Grunt with us. We're not necessarily going into combat. We're gonna go talk to someone, so... I want to bring Jack. I don't know why. I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about that at the moment. I was wondering why I did come up in Rexco. Yeah, we haven't talked to all of them about their loyalty missions. I talked to a couple of them just because we were going around and talking to people. But since we started working on them, I haven't necessarily gone around and picked up the other ones just in terms of for my memory to remember why we were going there for that person. My memory is sometimes not necessarily super reliable, so I find it easier if we like start a quest and see it through till the end, especially with doing it for stream where, depending on what the schedule is, sometimes we play it 3 times a week, but a lot of times recently with the other things we've been doing, we've only been playing it once or twice a week. So in terms of for me being able to remember what we were doing, but I guess if it results in us having to go back and forth a bit more, it's not the end of the world. We're not going for a perfect playthrough by any means.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Fair. Okay. Hey! Hello, can we get some of those tokens for our raiders? Welcome on in, Spider. Let me look at... I want to say it's a verb, I think. Yes, I need a verb ending in ing. So a verb ending in ing. Hi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? My voice is doing weird things because I'm being phlegmy and it's making me cough. It's fine. My sinuses are really dry, so it's just everything's being irritated at the moment. But hello, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently, we are doing my very first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. So, no spoilers or backseating or any of that kind of things. We just started Grunt's loyalty mission is what we are doing. We did Morden's earlier tonight. So, it kind of just ended up working that we're here. So, but yeah. Played Ragnarok? Okay. A lot of family therapy in this stream for characters. Okay, well, therapy is a good thing. Therapy is a good thing. Yeah, we're currently... actually really just playing Mass Effect 2. We'll get back to, we're also playing the Not So Berry Challenge in The Sims 4, and we're also wanting to work towards 100%ing Slay the Princess. But currently we're focused on Mass Effect 2. We will be starting a backlog-a-thon event, ! Backlog if you want some more info about it. We'll be starting that super soon. So we're kind of just focusing on Mass Effect 2 to play as much of it as we can before that event starts. I don't know if I don't, based on our current pacing, I don't think we'll finish it before the backlogathon. We might have to, we might be finishing this playthrough in January. It's fine. This playthrough has been very fun, but also interrupted because I'm a distracted noodle. It's fine. Okay. Let me put down cuddly. If anyone else would like to add a word to the Mad Lib for today, the next two are a noun and a plural noun. If anyone else wants to add one, there's 3 words left in this Mad Lib. You distracted? I know. What? That's not on brand at all. What? No way. We're never distracted here. Totally not. But if anyone coming over in that raid needs to raid and run and lurk and do things to take care of you, definitely make sure you're doing that. You're always welcome to lurk here. We won't be going for too terribly much longer, but we wanted to at least start another mission tonight. So, you're distracted? I thought we weren't supposed to distract you though, Jessica. I thought the rule was no distracting the streamer. Our friend's still here. Hi, friend. I appreciate that we have a friend. Okay, let's go talk to Rex. Hi, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Okay. Oh, we're not supposed to confuse the streamer. Not okay. Yes, totally not distracted. Totally not.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Why not? All its genetics are.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
Yeah. I know. I was kind of that's kind of why I brought Jack. I was expecting Jack to comment more, I guess.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Oh, we saw them upstairs. Yeah.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Okay.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is.
right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
I'm gonna say it's his call.
We didn't come all
no,
this way for
I
nothing.
didn't click. I didn't go up far enough. Dang it! I clicked too soon. Oops. Either way.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for anyway.
Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Okay.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay. I love that our friend's following us. Okay, let's go up there, because we already know they're up here, because we accidentally wandered this way before.
Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? Run off with the
That is a thought.
Mercs?
I keep forgetting that that's a thing that we actually can do.
Then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
You know what? In terms of comments, I'm going to go get Garrus. Because Jack hasn't... I don't know. I was expecting Jack to have an opinion, I guess. Garrus was definitely giving us some comments here, too. Let's go get Garrus. We're just going to hang out with Garrus. Because also Garrus. Like, I don't dislike Jack, but Garrus. Come on, Shepard. You can make it. Okay. Well, obviously we're bringing Grunt. Okay. Hi, Garrus. Okay, we're bringing Garrus with us now. Because I was hoping Jack would comment on that. I don't know. I guess they don't always comment, but we've been enjoying Garrus's comments tonight. Okay. Up and... Hi, best friend. Up and around and up and around. Come on, Shepard. You can do it. Run!
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Look at this.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
I actually want to ask about this.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, okay. As a comment there, Garrus was the best though. Okay. Yeah, that's something that I would be interested in, just seeing if there's anything like online, just to like hear the responses from each crew member for each like thing kind of thing. Because I wouldn't necessarily want to play this game that many times to take each squad member with you to hear all of that. But it'd be interesting to hear, and that's why I wish you could bring more of them with you to hear more of those comments. Okay.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
Yes.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Alright.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Impress you, please, the shaman at every opportunity. I was like, that went way better than I thought it was going to. I do have to admit, the animation of her smacking the Krogan is a little silly, but it gets the point across.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Okay.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Okay. I'm gonna push the we'll go prepare.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
Cool. Okay. I will say we are gonna pause there. We'll come back to this one next time. I'm very content with how that went, though. I was like, okay. A lot of keep going for the good options and come across as lacking spirit. They forget these are Krogans, not kids. Yeah, it was like the renegade options are gonna resonate more with the Krogan because that's, you know, they're that rough Grunt kind of interaction kind of thing. I'm gonna make sure we save. So if you are watching this in the future, I appreciate you being here. This is where we will jump back in at the start of the next episode. I guess that's it. If you want to do the YouTube things, do the YouTube things. If you're watching on Twitch, I don't know. I guess you can't comment on VODs anymore. I appreciate you watching. So I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye. All right. For those of you who are here in present time, we are going to go on a raid. Because it is starting to get late, and I know Talarian was making food, so I should finish before the food's ready. Okay, let me go there, exit the actual menu. And also, my voice is just getting tired, which kind of sucks, because I'm gonna need it a lot. Yeah, so if you would stick around for a raid, I appreciate it. We're just gonna go brighten up someone's chat. If you want to check out, if you're looking to catch any, Mass Effect 2 episodes or things like that, the YouTube is gonna reach the point that we're catching up with real time here fairly soon, like kind of thing. You know, it's gonna be a bit closer. Currently I'm editing episode 8 that will go up on Thursday. And this we would be on episode 12, 13, something like that. I don't know. I lost count again. But if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. Let's go chill with Liddy.
It's for you.
Let's go chill with Liddy. I think Liddy... Liddy's not ending, is she? I don't think. Liddy's playing some Coral Island. Let's go over there. Let's go do the thing. Even if she maybe is in... I don't know. She's like on a pause tabbed out. Oh, she's posting a link in chat. Okay. I don't have the sound on, so... Let's go over to Liddy. Let's do the thing. Let's get our last rolls in. 11. Okay, well, not the best, not the worst. Yeah, tomorrow, just a reminder, I am doing a body double stream is the plan. I'll post in, Discord if I end up not doing one for some reason, but I am going over with my mom to Grammy and Papa's house, and I'm helping them get their Christmas decorations out of the basement and helping getting those set up and stuff tomorrow. So I'm going to be able to help as long as I can with that. So if it ends up being that might not happen, I'm going to try to. If not, I'll at least hang out in Discord and do some maybe body doubling at least in there, depending on what the timing of stuff is. We have movie night tomorrow night. We're going to do a double feature. We're going to do a double feature movie night tomorrow night. I did put The Bride of Chucky on there because we've been watching the Chucky movies. But I also put a lot of holiday movies on the list as well for us to just chill and watch. So you can vote for 2 on the poll. It is in the scheduled channel. I will actually @ people for movie night and post it in the announcements channel tomorrow. But if you want to go ahead and vote, it is up there. Yeah, for once, I don't feel like I'm forgetting things. I feel like I actually covered all our bases there. I think we covered all the bases. So I am going to have us swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. So thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.